Right, sorry. Ugh. I First off, sorry I'm late. I needed the extra sleep, but I also didn't get the extra sleep properly. I feel like fucking garbage. You know when you don't like really wake up properly, and it's more like your body like forced you awake because it thought you needed to be awake or else you were gonna die. Like when you get sleep paralysis. I didn't get sleep paralysis, but it's like when you're forced awake from it. That incredibly awful feeling you have. It will feature flashing screens, bright effects. Epilepsy warning. Ryuga Gotoku Studios. Real detectives use the gamepad. The Kaito Files. Additional credits. Okay. Police sprint to battle. That's a nice setting. Your English language. Alright. I put bread in the toaster. It should be ready now. I'm gonna go quickly make my sandwich before we start. Okay, sorry about that. I am really not awake right now. But I'm ready. Let's finally start this freaking game. This game uses an autosave feature. Yeah, you just have me turn it on. Content warning, bullying, suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. Oh, I don't know why I read bullying first. Ishizaki Jincho Yokohama.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
Signal flares. They're shaped like an arrow.
What in the hell? Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Well, guess that's why they started the big fire. Absolutely rancid. Oh.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement.
Then you beat it again.
Unfortunately,
And then you beat it
came with
again.
a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
December 6th, 2021. Kamurocho, Tokyo. Ivy Burger.
Hey, Talk?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Yagami Detective Investigator, Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry.
More like slow
Even
food.
his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, with 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Oh
Afraid
boy.
not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak. Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Alright, let's go.
And we're opening with the tail. Well, I guess we opened with the tail in the first one, too. No, we opened with combat and then a tail. He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Rude. Deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle. To act casual. We'll do things like fiddle with your phone, show your parents in the mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
Whoa. These directions are terrible.
Probably nothing.
Instead of tucking away and hiding in a corner, you can just hold for free. Oh! You have a limit, though. And suspicion doesn't go back down. That? Oh, come on. You better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan.
Kaito-san, I made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Auto missions. Satisfy all the good conditions, or you fail. Satisfies the excellent, you get SP. retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Please check your settings, look for the best possible camera angle. Focus time, use triangle. Press square to ready the camera.
Now.
Got the photo, let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just set that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. I'll be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
It's an underclassman, nothing romantic happening here. Also an underclassman who's tearing into him. The hell is that, though? Oh, it's Camelot. Did not look like Camelot from afar, let me tell you that. Oh, you auto-hide sometimes. Interesting. Ooh, that was close. A lot close, but that was a bit scary. Only sometimes the bullet put you in the hide, though. It's interesting.
Too crazy? Probably nothing.
Kind of weird that in a lot of ways they made tailoring worse, but in a lot of ways they made it better.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us! Still fucking sore about it!
And maybe it's, you know, his fault for cheating on his wife.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Hey, you're Yagami. You're the guy who took down that serial killer, right? Maybe we shouldn't fuck with you, actually. Like with the crane style. Crane's highly evasive style centered around car control mobility. Wider reach, hit multiple enemies at once in crane style. Flexible dodges, even combo to aerial abilities with Sky Dancer. By acquiring Quick step, hold R1, fighting stance, press X to quick step. Press X just as the enemy attacks for a perfect evade. Skydance is primarily an evasive maneuver. By acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash EX actions while airborne. Press X while holding L1. Oh. That guy got fucking insanely pissed. Became a beautiful butterfly. There's definitely a lot more. I'm excited to see how this combo gets. This combo? This combat. I also know there's a third fighting style in this one. Snake style. There's also a fourth one, boxing style, that is a special one. It was originally DLC, but I think comes with the PC version. So, excited for those. There were boxing style was actually just busted too. But I'm excited to see Snake style. Boost our health. No, we can't. It's yellow, even though we only have 100 SP. That's kind of annoying. Maximum health. Is this what? Tiger health. Tiger, crane, snake health. EX health boost. Grip. Attack damage. 6th level attack. EX gauge. EX extension. EX enhancer. Battle bonus. Oh. Deep frog strike, wall strike, breakfall adept. Okay, so you can jump off buildings, I guess. Waking Wrath, blind reversal. Desperate flurry. Running palm strike. During EX boost. Running assault, running wall smash, light bullet. Drunken Fist. Okay, so Dyson Cube is back. Helper Hound. Attack. Activate EX boost at low health. Oh, interesting. Adamantine. You can get a low health version of EX first. Handle the heat solo. Taunt a downed enemy to charge the EX gauge. Enhance reversal Tiger. Increases the effectiveness of mortal reversal against bosses. Mortal reversal. Oh, and then they have their own trees. Tiger's hidden arts. Boost your attack power after landing your finishing blow. Now that's good. Flashing Palm. Charge attacks will nullify the enemy's defense. Also good. Only at full health though. Quick Step. Triple Finisher. We love Triple Finisher. Rising Blow. Knockdown Reversal. Heart of the Champion. Re-guard. Guard Roll. Interesting. Perfect Guard. Flux Fisher. Guard Reversal. Double Quick Step. Dodge Roll. Human Ramp. Skateboard Rocketeer. Power Slide. Dragon's Crushing Fish. A Fish. Fist. A Fish. Finishing Blow. Rock Breaker. Infuriating Counter. Shoot Tiger Dances with Crane. Sound like a Super Scope gun in Smash Bros. The sound effect for fighting styles. Verge of Death. Blowing kick. Range hidden arts. Temporarily increases attack speed after you evade. Jump in any direction using Skydancer. I want to see this. Bullets don't hit you while you're in the air. Catch and throw back a weapon thrown at you, except bullets. Projectile counter, blue flame. Nimble strike, triple finisher. Light foot, quick step 3 times in a row. Rising attack, hurricane kicks, even while being knocked down. Rain's might. Covering stance after a finishing blow, charge the EX gauge. Body tackles by jumping, become immune to knockdown throwing EX boost. Take away weapons. Raptorial Spirit. Requires Memoirs of an Eagle. True Crane Beast Slayer. Leap into the air to match the enemy's position, kick him down to the ground. Hold R1, press triangle after a square, 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 triangle, triangle. Okay, so that's just the... Yeah, okay. Flying Blow Skydancer. Gilmore. Eatery's Lucky Menu. Flame Shifter. Bottomless Stomach. Tailing. Extended time to get on casual. Photomaster. Barfly. Borderline Alcoholic. The usual ones. Extract. Alright. Nothing.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
Okosuke spends his money as key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Nothing too revealing, outside of the fact that had I not known that there was a snake style, that would have told me. And, all the... Well, some of the extra stuff. But yeah, it looks like in general they add a lot more depth. Especially about adding things to Crane style. Because Crane style in Judgment 1 had no upgrades whatsoever. Everything was either Tiger style only, or both Tiger and Crane. At that point, why use Crane when Tiger has all the Crane upgrades as well?
Too close.
What the hell was that?
Whoa. Some practice wouldn't hurt.
Go away, man. Can't avoid their suspicion any further. I'm about to literally fail the... I'm about to fail the tutorial, dude. Got a good photo. I'm sending this data over to Kaido-san.
Kaido-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the? Yo, Todd, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
A withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
That sounds right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around, so let's see what to spend it on. Oh, thank God. He was at 96%. I had to actually tail him any longer.
Tak, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Big fat papa. You see that? That sign.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go
Big fat
waltzing
papa.
in.
First floor.
And
Third floor.
why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Said Kosuke can get off at the 5th floor.
Hey, didn't I tell
Fourth
you to
floor
leave?
for Big Fat Papa.
Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive?
100
All
times.
I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Kosuke-kun's hiding something? This is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Active search mode. Move the cursor to the specific area. Hold R2 to look at it more closely. Examine icon appears. Investigate the spot by pressing X.
Suspicious.
Windows looks like it's practically never open. Almost as if they're avoiding the outside world. Okay, I can't move.
Hey. Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the?
Just the same for every window, but it doesn't tell you.
Hey.
Annoying.
What the?
But I don't want anyone to sit and look at them be hiding. I can feel the front. There, the open window. There's some ducks under that window. If we can make my way there, get inside without anyone noticing. Time to take a look around the building. You walk around with an active search mode. We just search areas and inspect them closer.
Suspicious.
Lockers completely exposed to the elements. Wonder what they use these for.
What the?
To be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Nice unit. Maybe we can use it as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto. Should make for solid footing. It's coated in bird shit. Inside, using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Parkour overview. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is where parkour comes in handy. To your surroundings for a foothold. Move L toward a foothold to use it. You have a grip gauge. Okay, so it's just... this is just a video game. Oh, you have to hold circle. Why circle? succeeds. Let's go gardening. Oh, that's why.
Yo, Doc. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
Like no one would see this. I mean, at this point, why don't we just beat the guy up front and take the elevator to the 5th floor? I guess you couldn't have to the 5th floor. I guess I got 2 more to go.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Should have just beat the guy up front.
Hey, who's this clown?
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm, Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
When to use Tiger. Let's go for one-on-one. Charge attack. Perform a rush combo, turn your finishing blow into a charge attack. Stronger than regular finishing blows can break enemy guard. EX styles are stylish. EX actions are stylish techniques. A triangle. Charge it up by taunting them by pressing left thumbstick while holding R1. Hold L2 to prevent EX actions from triggering. I didn't mean to do that. Get up. Or we don't have. We don't have wall jump yet. That's the like wall jump attack.
Doc, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Gambling.
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want to fight on your hands.
What if I want to fight on my hands, though?
Believe me, I don't.
I do. I reach your desired destination without being caught.
Better be careful here.
Begin stealth. I gotta do something or I'm busted. But your cover point, you'll automatically take cover behind it. You'll be able to perform various actions. You can't leave cover point until it's safe. There's nothing more conspicuous than crouching in a building like that. Take a look at it, more info.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
80? They see me, look for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible. Okay. With a box set.
Makes sense.
80. He's asleep. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? Okay, so I'll just walk right on through. Door's locked. Okay, he does not have time to pick it. I thought it was gonna be a lock-picking, tutorial. Trying to avoid the cans. This would be the 4th floor. So this would be the 5th floor. How about that key I found earlier? No. Oh, the right one, because I have to pick it. Here's the lockpicking tutorial. Gently push each pin upward. Okay, so it's the exact same. Except you can actually see it already.
Almost there.
You can see the little line.
Got it.
That's a tatami room? That guy's in my way. Gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Cousin Eric after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Write that plan. Coin toss. Let's go and pressing R2. Spotted, you can sneak up on the enemy and take him out. Okay.
I see now.
Hitman moment. Good thing he didn't make any noise during that brief moment where I kicked him. There was something there. Shit. Sufficient bodyguard.
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this
Someone's
always
gambling
happen?
on Chohan. Oh, there he is, plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
It's the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart. Kegro-san will have everything right. Will have every right to hate you.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Don't be a piece of shit, or we'll kick your ass.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh?
What are you, a priest?
What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk
The Tojo
shit?
clan disbanded,
Tojo
dipshit.
You mean the Yakuza?
Yakuza 7 happened.
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
The fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man! You're going down!
I pump iron at the gym once a week.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Oh yeah, look what I can do. That hit him, by the way. Or he bounced off of me. Anyways, it's... Actually, get up. I'm gonna break your little body. They're significantly less aggressive than the previous one, where
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please,
you jump off
you
a
gotta
wall
help
and
me.
knee him into the face.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
I snuck in.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
The only thing you're gonna be beating is me. EX boost. Change battle styles allows you to cancel cancel out of any move. Certain combos are only available. Yeah. The same. Easy.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Oh, you're running! The Predator in him. You and your target will suddenly lose health. Oh, I see. Avoid obstacle, okay.
You won't get away.
So that's how they do it now, right? It's like to represent you getting exhausted. Correct prompts, recovers a bit of health, pick up recovery items. Or literally just opening your menu and using them. That's funny.
Hold up.
Oh, yo? Yagumi's chasing after him like a predator after his prey. You'll make a tasty morsel.
What do you want?
I want to eat. Oh, okay.
Hold up.
Get away from me!
Good thing people just leave these energy drinks on the ground for me to drink. You have to choose which path to take in a moment's notice. Choose the wrong direction and lose your target, it's game over. I don't like that. Press circle. Now bite into his neck. Begin the feast. Back to back.
Come on,
Those
Kosuke-kun.
shoulders. Tear through it all. Flesh.
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
How are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
Oh, I am a detective.
I'm a detective, all right.
Still technically am a licensed lawyer.
I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan, don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And you think I trusted you?
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
We've been over this 100 times already.
Detective agency.
You mean you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a
We're
break,
the guys that
son.
busted that
Stick
mole.
your name out there.
That serial killer from like 3-4 years ago. I just have to go down in front of our client. This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb.
Yeah, well, so am I,
You know he's all bark and
dumbass.
no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal. Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing.
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which number is the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
He
Still
never
worried
had a
about pissing off
mustache.
an
You just
ex-Yakuza?
imagine that.
I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
He never had a
Would
mustache.
you rather try your luck?
It's been it's been 4 days because I took a 2-day break.
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick?
Hi, Dachi.
Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait, you.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice.
You'll be
It's not
hearing
about
it in
to
your
come knocking.
nightmares.
And this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
I'm the Grim fucking Reaper, man.
You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. No!
That's enough out of you.
They forgot that he's him.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me.
The
you'll be safe
fireworks? Jesus, Yagami. He's on a warpath.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
We're not alone. It's the two of us.
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Yeah, it's right here. Get some extra health. And then of course we're gonna get wall strike.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected
because my real father died.
Years.
And then I got two other dads, lawyer dad and Yakuza dad. Then Yakuza dad died.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Sorry, couldn't everyone. You mean Hoshino. Director of the Genda Law Office, Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Ever seen two guys use each other to simultaneously kick two different directions?
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Mailbox at... Okay. Well, Sari and Hoshino-kun are out. What if they got a big case? Oh, I have to literally talk to Genda. Okay. I don't need to say right now.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see.
Although it's called Town Go instead of
You guys
Kamuro
working a
Go,
big case?
because you're in a Jin-cho too. Instead of making a Kamuro Go, you Jin-cho Go, they just make Town Go.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
Anti-nuisance.
Smart one.
Groping.
This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to.
Oh.
Naturally, the press had a field day with it.
Who'd have ever
It was
thought.
all you saw on the news for a while.
Hey, cab.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. We'll be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Okay, District Courthouse. Just fucking let on a leash. Courtroom 713.
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please?
You got a new voice actress?
A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Attorney Genda Law Office, Sari Shirosaki.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
He also got recast. Attorney Genda Law Office, Issei Oshino.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise!
He still looks, yeah, still hasn't improved. Well, he's not wearing a backpack, so he doesn't look like he's going home from school.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Hey, cab.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
We call that a jobby.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after
I don't think
Keiko-san.
anyone has ever called it that. That's not true. I'm sure someone has once called it that. Then quickly realized how awful that is. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. You can pull up list locations. Okay, so I'm gonna run all the way back home for the DLC shit. Just pick all that up. Get it over with. What is this, though? Like, no shot that's a sub-story, right? It's just... Well, none of them tell you what they are. There's no legend for whatever that is. I didn't want to go into the Club Sega. Finally. Lucky Cat, Salmon Spark, Extracts, Lightning Blade, Telekinesis, Temporal Zen, Master System Game ROM Sagaya, Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Appa Appa, Alien Syndrome, Global Defense, Detective Dog White, Detective Dog Black, Detective Dog Rust, Girlfriend, Hover Drive, Drone Frame, American Motorcycle, The Maxinator, Bike Race, Sparring Partner Sugiura, Nagashi, Aito, Dance Club Additional Moves, New Outfit, School Outfit, Robotics Club Additional Robot, Supremacy MB5000, Additional Battle Style Boxer, okay. Girlfriends. I guess girlfriends were DLC in this? I'm still gonna ignore that. Boxer style. Boxer style specializes in rapid attacks against one enemy. Great use of quick steps. Gonna have punches without being touched. Specific skills. Perform a counterattack with any of square, triangle, circle by timing it with the enemy's attack. Perfect guard. Learning skills. You have to do the school story. Turning off boxer style. Turn off boxer style so that just Crane, Tiger, and Snake are available. Additional sparring partners. Speaking of boxing. Wayfarer's Lucky Cat. Receive money based on the distance you've traveled. Ooh. Fire energy balls from your hand. Sword of light from the heavens with circle. Okay. Grab enemies with invisible hands with circle. I was hoping for EXP. Or SP, so I can buy a couple of skills. Or, that is just so funny seeing that as an item, though. Gear. Oh. You only get one shortcut, though. The Sky Spider. Looks like a fucking Mega Man enemy. Top missions. Outdoor shogi. Mahjong. Tiago's importing a motorcycle. Gambling Holy Jinsho. Heaven's Golf. Heaven's Door. Blackjack Poker. Paradise VR. Drone racing still a thing. Heaven's Golf. Survive Bar. Girls Bite. Do they, though? Decoration! Gotcha! It's the outdoor shogi. But kitchen. This rest. Millionaire, quintuple millionaire. Walk around town with the dog. Play with a cat 100 times. Buzz research. Play 5 games. Play all 8 games on the Master System. Alex Kidd in Miracle World, Fantasy Zone, Secret Command, Quartet, Enduro Racer, Penguin Land, Maze Hunter 3D, Woody Pup. I don't know a single person in the world who has thought to themselves, yeah, man, I want to play that. Any of those games. I'm sorry. Turn 10 lost items to their owners. Dude, I want to get to this part where I'm skateboarding. That's all I want. Also, outdoor shogi. Is this a puzzle shogi? Because you get to unlock that in Yakuza or in Judgment 1. You have to unlock it in this one too, or do you have it by default? Because I'll fucking bump out puzzle shogi. Damn. Oh yeah, there it is. That's crazy. You actually need to do normal shogi for puzzle shogi. That sucks. I don't really want to fumble over shogi over and over again until I get it. Okay, you can buy the shogi book for 1,000 yen, even though the shogi book still kind of sucks. Because all the shogi book does is, if you AFK, the AI will tell you what to do. But it takes a while because it's not instant.
いらっしゃいませ。
Penguin Land. Oh, also I guess it's the other. Yeah, it's the Yokohama one.
Take it easy, okay?
Alright, time to just fumble shogi completely, because I don't know how to play shogi at all. Get the Silver General in there. He knew what I was doing. Oh. I should remember that I do get a capture, and that's the thing that always fucks me over with shogi more than anything else. Hold on.
Check.
Okay. That's not good, because now my knight is threatened, so I have to give up. It'll be a knight for a knight no matter what.
Check.
Well, actually, it'll be a knight for a promoted knight. No, it won't. Okay, good. Moving the gold general there.
Check.
That's fine with me. Promoted can't move back diagonals. Normal can move back diagonals, but not side to side or back. Problem is, you would just take that. Otherwise, did that. Gold General would take that. But could then threaten with the Silver Knight again. Then you would just move back Gold General. And he would just have 3-piece advantage. How can the Gold Generals move again? All directions but back diagonal. No. We would just take with that. That Silver Knight, Silver General back there. No. Bishop there. No, I'm not threatened by the Silver General, because Silver Generals can't move to the sides. However, that won't do anything for me in the long run. Even if I take you, you would die to that and that, and all I get is a Gold General. Be a trade, you would still have 1 piece deficit. Bishop back there. The AI is looping. Nope. We're moving. Take that pawn. What I would take is a knight. Lancer's on the move. Duck's back there. Never mind. I misunderstood how. Thought that would promote, and then I could take that. Is it an automatic promote? I guess because it's capture. I could only move back here or here, and either way I'd be taking my other rook. So that was a bad move on my part. That's fine. Still learning. There goes the Silver General. Oh.
Check. Check. Check.
Here you would die. Can't move back diagonal. Should be a checkmate.
Check. Checkmate.
Yes! Oh! Oh, I did it. Oh, I won my first game of Shogi. Of actual Shogi. Holy. Which importantly means we can now get Puzzle Shogi. And now we do Puzzle Shogi, and we get SP from that, and we can buy some upgrades. Okay, so all we have is this Gold General.
Check.
Should be mate.
Checkmate.
Yeah. Easiest Shogi puzzle. Wait. That didn't say anything about takebacks. Let's put takebacks on. All we have is a Silver General, so we need to put this Gold General somewhere that covers the Silver General.
Check.
Should be right here.
Checkmate.
Oh, you get more from having takebacks on and not using them than you do from just not having takebacks on. In Yakuza 8, you would get more points for not using takeback. For turning that off than you would from having 3 unused takebacks.
Check.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
This is the easiest puzzle show you've ever done. You don't have to do anything like funky. Alright, here we go. Now we're in the funky town. Lord Lancer can still move. We have to do this in one move. If it's our... Oh no, because he can't move side to side. Right. We have to promote this somehow. The Lancer would be able to take us. The King would be able to take us. Oh, wait. The Rook is ours. Promote.
Check. Son of a...
Never mind. I guess because the Knight could have been killed. The Rook could have been killed. That's what it was. I wasn't paying attention to that. We're maximizing our points by not using takebacks, but leaving. Yeah, okay, so you can kill the Rook. I guess here, and then don't promote.
Check.
You can still move back diagonally.
Checkmate.
Like, damn, how am I supposed to do this with just one guy? Oh wait, that Rook is mine. That felt good, winning that match, though. One move mate, all I have is this bishop. No. That wouldn't work. That would not work. Oh, I have the Gold Knight, too. The Gold Knight is mine. And this should be it. No, yeah, this should be it.
Check. Checkmate.
I gotta pay more attention to the fact that I have more than pieces than I always think I do. Last time I thought it was just the silver general. This time I thought it was just the bishops, forgetting that I had that, or not realizing I had that gold general. Okay, in this case, all I have is this bishop and the silver general. Remove mate is harder.
Check.
There we go.
Checkmate.
I like how we're 8th cube because I won a match.
Check.
I get it. Not promote. Doesn't matter. Is the Lancer the reason why we can win this?
Check. Checkmate.
No matter what they do. Oh no, they could have. They had a capture. That's why. I just realized they had a. They had something in their fucking barracks, so they could have dropped. Dream move mate. All I have is a Lancer and a Bishop.
Check. Check. Checkmate.
Sorry, I had to yawn. And then, as always, wasn't thinking of muting or anything like that.
Check.
Thinking. Yep. But then we put this there, and that threatens the king for check, and you can't take it because the rook covers it.
Check. Checkmate.
We have a lot of shogi points. Holy. This is the last puzzle shogi. We have the bishop and the rook. Knight. Threatens the king. Targets our knight because he has to take the rook.
Check.
Now, this protects the bishop because we have the. This threatens the king and the knight protects the bishop.
Check.
That's what I wanted to say.
Checkmate.
And you can't move. The king can't move to the right because the rook threatens, or the knight threatens that. What can I get now? 2 silver plates. That's not a lot. You see it, you. But we got a decent chunk of SP. I don't like how everything is the same color now. Before, it used to be red if you couldn't buy it, and then yellow if you could afford it. Now I just think I can afford more than I can. I kind of want to get this. That's funny. And also because I want to get Guy Dancer. There are, in general, significantly more abilities, so I'm gonna assume you get significantly more SP in this game. Where do I get Art of Gluttony in this one? That's the most important one. What do I want? Skill books? Not called that. This one. Bottomless stomach. Kill books. That's what I want to see. Third of Gluttony. Onodera's Ways. 50,000 SP. Holy. Insane. That's crazy. Jesus. Means it's like 90,000. It's almost 100,000 SP. But yeah, I guess it seems that SP is just a lot easier. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind then. But still, that's crazy. Alright. Let's actually just progress the story now. We did our little shogi side quest. There'll be a massive SP inflation in this game. The shogi side quest is actually not as valuable. That material disappeared. Oh well. Hey, boyfriend.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
1 second, actually. I'm gonna go grab water. Give me just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't realize how thirsty I was. Wound up chugging like 3 glasses of water.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
was the wrong button.
Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Geez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
You want to wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
I forgot that Sugiura and Tsukumo make a 2-second appearance in Yakuza 8 where Zhao's like, yeah, hey, I sometimes use these guys for information, and then the camera pans over, so shows them, they wave, camera moves away.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
What are you, ex-Matsugane?
I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just...
Ugly? Dude's hot as fuck.
Thief get the drop on him and forks over the family safe? Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now
I'm
that
gonna
we're
go
past
monkey
the
mode
introductions,
on you.
we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Hey, sorry, got a call?
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura, she and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat.
I'm the Joker, baby. I know about skills. I bought leapfrog, didn't I? I did. Ooh, that's different. What? Okay, yeah. So you have a different grab now if you're in a... Nice. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah, you just straight up have different attacks. That's cool. That's cool. I like it when they have, like, different normals, too.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
It helps make, Rain feel a lot more different than just walk to it to kill out a crowd of enemies while
Those
tiger.
thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Points at Kaito. Old.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
Buddy.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
That's literally the opposite of what you said at the end of the last game.
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho.
Wow. A new
You two
sad
ought to
guitar
visit his
song.
grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
It's more melancholic.
I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Reminiscent.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly
Oh yeah,
broken
you missed.
system.
That body was rancid. The amount of
Order in the
insects
court.
and flies
The
is probably the
defendant
most
shall refrain
grotesque
from
body
making
I've
such
seen in a video
outbursts.
game.
Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, we, well...
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Because it is.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hey, yo!
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
Hey, yo!
Down.
See, local punks are as cheerful as always. Better not stick out, because they're looking for any excuse to pick a fight. I need to unload on some dude's face. Wait, not like that. No, yeah, maybe like that, actually. Hold on. Unsavory characters, red purple icons. Like, going against tough, powerful enemies in the streets, purple icons, health bar at the bottom. Battle rewards. Okay, so they're bringing back the Yakuza 0 battle rewards. is that?
And stay there.
What was that flying around me? Beat enemy with snake. Beat enemy in midair. Beat enemies using tiger crane and snake. Yeah, all of this. Don't be so serious. All enemies with an EX surrender. 3 seconds without. Beat an enemy by hitting them into oncoming traffic. Did I mute before I sneezed? Please tell me I managed to mute before the sneeze came out.
What is it?
What a waste.
When do I get snake though? Probably when I get to Yokohama. I think snake is like when you're fighting dudes with weapons. Is the idea behind it.
Really, guys?
What was? Oh, that's the enemy. That's the item.
What is it?
No, no, not the sneeze compilation. Oh no, the load. Never mind. Thought you meant the sneeze. I didn't hear the sneeze? Oh, thank God. No one's uploading me to a sneeze compilation yet. Dude, that was so funny, though. I gotta go take a load off on someone's face.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could
guys
say
keep
keeping
coming
this
on
place
us.
afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Free money, baby.
Guess we can finally take a
I
breather.
know, I bet.
Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us.
Ijincho. Ijincho.
The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
I love these
sorry,
Sugiura.
Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
I am.
Same here.
For the Yakuza 7.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
I'm familiar with the Yakuza 7 map. I'm not familiar with the real life. Ooh, a new theme song. I hope they make a Judgment 3 where Yagami goes to Hawaii. Ooh, dancing. Well, I guess Higashi makes an appearance. I do really like the presentation of it as like a TV show drama. That's the bad guy. I've seen people get horny for all over Twitter. Holy. He's voiced by the same guy in English. He's voiced by the same English voice actor as Ayabe was in Judgment 1, who's also Omizawa. And when I showed that to Carly, I was like, oh hey, Omizawa's voice actor voices this guy in Judgment. And she saw Ayabe and she was like, oh, ew. And it's like, oh, but he also voices this guy in the sequel. And she's like, oh, never mind, I'm back in. I've seen some people go wild for him.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah,
Get
we can
away
see
on the land.
sights.
Get lay of the
I
land.
guess I'm on board with that.
Yokohama 99. Hello work. Romance workshop. Noticeably but not overbearingly more yassified. Dairy Clan HQ. The old folks home when they were gonna execute Saiko and her sister, whose name I forgot. We're gonna euthanize Dad. Mutual. Restaurant Row. Zhao. Bar Survive. The homeless camp. Oh, that's where Onodera moved to. And this was Ichiban's solicitor second headquarters. Of course, Ichiban Confections. Ooh, Ichiban Confections still exists. Where are we headed though? We're headed down here. Oh no, no shot. Well, okay, yeah. So these are just hangouts then. Maybe not none of them. Maybe one of them shows up in a cameo. But yeah, there's no chance of come on. I was just trying to grab the guy and throw him into a car.
Really, guys?
But there's no way,
Let's hit it.
Ichiban shows up. And I doubt... Seon-hee shows up. It might be Joon-gi Han. If there is a cameo, I can see being Joon-gi Han or Zhao, but I can't see it being anyone else. Sun-hee, well, even Joon-gi Han is a bit of a stretch. Sun-hee and Joon-gi Han, due to the power of the Go Mutual being the information network, kind of makes Tsukumo redundant. So that's why I don't think they'll show up. And then the other four are like the main characters, right?
Yo, hold up a sec, Talk. Nonsense over there.
I can see maybe Zhao.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me?
Maybe Sayako.
What are you filming me for? Knock it off! Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
But also I doubt any of them will show up.
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it? Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one! He called us goddamn brats! You picking on high schoolers, man? No. I just don't want you loitering in front of my store! That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers!
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down!
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Are we gonna beat up high schoolers?
You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your
this is where you learn Snake, right? Snake is you're non-lethal basically. Snake's focus on swift flowing strikes, counterattacks, works especially well against those carrying weapons. Deflect attack from any direction with the parry. Disarm. Does not work on powerful enemies. EX Surrender. Immediately takes out a frightened enemy. This parry is straight from Yakuza 4. Fucking what's his name? The guy who never showed up again. Oh, so as long as you have that green flash around you, you parry. That's a pretty good window. Pretty solid parry window. Tiger! What are you doing using your snake style? Do it! You know you want to switch to Tiger.
Here we go.
Oh, I box her now. That kid's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
That stings like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training in a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
Except for that last kid, he got pile drived. I think that's a banned move in wrestling I hit him with too.
You'd think private school kids would be better behaved.
No, I would think they were worse behaved.
You look like a bunch of entitled
They're way more entitled.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama lmao gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes, they'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying.
I fucking hate kids.
Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wristband. You get gear. Plus 3% attack. Let's go. I just want my skateboard though. That's what I really want more than anything else. I want to be riding a skateboard. And there, now we have the snake and boxer trees unlocked. So basically all of Boxer's abilities are unlocked from doing the Boxer story. And only cost 100 SP each. Except for the last 6. Makes hidden arts. plus L1 right with a melee attack. Temporary immunity and knockdowns with parry. Grants to stun enemies on square throw. Triangle after delivering 1 to 3 attacks. Charge finishing blows. Which inflict agony on contact. What the hell is agony? Okay, so if you're grabbed by an enemy, you can, break free. Additional strike to parries during EX boost. Okay. You get a parry attack. At least an additional one, possibly. Human shield. A circle just as the enemy attacks while you're already on the ground. Overwhelming parry. Increase the frighten chance. Book of the Slithering Snake. For a circle to throw, then triangle while an EX boost. Triangle right after parrying. Circle, press triangle when at low health. Sword Cyclone. Showa dual records, man. D bludgeon. Earth. Water. Fire. Wind. Sky. Gun riposte. He didn't say he would take a meat shield. I'm the one non-lethally killing. When you kill for me, I didn't do it. I want to get hit by a car so bad. In the video game. I want to see if it's possible. It was not possible in Judgment. Even though it was very possible in Yakuza 7, 8, 6, and 2. You want me to specifically. Yellow Pyroxy.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
I just love that you have an EX style, or not an EX style, you have a combat style for making enemies just get afraid and tap out.
Yo. Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Head of Yokohama 99 Incorporated, Makoto Tsukumo.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Damn.
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Yokohama 99 Incorporated investigator, Fumiya Sugiura. Oh, we're still calling him Fumiya?
The place is nice, though.
We're still calling him Sugiura? Fumiya's his real name.
You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency.
We're not calling him Terasawa?
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll
Taking
work
his
itself
job seriously.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
Taking his job seriously, unlike us clowns.
To sum up why we call
Dave,
it,
even this little
we've been
office
seeing a
reminds us of
major
ours.
upward trend
This
with
little
these kinds of cases.
section.
What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama lmao. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain.
Sorry.
Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long
children
run.
being annoying.
To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
No.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us.
Hardwired into us.
Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Oh, reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
Doing this much, bullying problem must be getting really bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagamishi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
Private
big is
school,
the
eh?
school?
Let's
Surely
see,
it's
there are
unrelated to
6
those
classes
kids that
per
I just
grade,
beat up.
making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The
Not the
restaurant's
Peking
name is
duck.
Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Let's hit it.
Sorry, I was getting the gunk out of my mouse. I don't think you can get hit by a car unless you're on a skateboard in this one. But I've seen that gif of getting run over while you're on a skateboard. But they aren't hitting me. Dropped item. Most likely be nearby looking concerned. Unite them with their belongings may even may earn more than good karma.
Excuse me.
The keys, thank goodness you found them. I'm about to sleep under the stars tonight. Thanks for the screw.
Ditching me?
No, I'm literally right in front of you. I'm just running. Oh.
What a waste.
Tacos. Apasionados. You can't advertise a taco place and not let me eat at it, Yakuza. I want some fucking tacos.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
Look at that, 300 SP from a single fight. The clear resin.
What is it?
Yes, that's the thing. That's another thing. I love the music shift when you change styles. I love when your different styles have their own like very distinct feel and theme. And that's something that was lacking in Judgment 1. While they did have different theme like music, and Crane style was explicitly meant to be like an AoE versus a single target, like Tiger was single target, Crane was AoE. a Crane in Judgment 1 was basically like only AoE in 2 specific circumstances for EX moves, and then otherwise was just a worse version of Tiger, because Tiger had a bunch of extra stuff. But I think they nailed the differences in this one. Giving them, each of them, their own distinct gimmick.
Here we go.
Ow, kinda.
Really, guys?
Let's roll. Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Without further ado,
I
allow
love
me
that you
to
just get
introduce
$1
Yagamishi and Kaito-san,
for going
the
to this
gentlemen I
place
mentioned
for
before.
completing a quest objective.
They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Seiryo High School Chairman, Yuzo Okudo.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today.
We beat them
There
up.
must have been 7,
My bad.
8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
Kaito.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed...
I visited your blog.
At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a
I saw that
In
quote at the very bottom that said,
we knew who the
they
problem was
help us solve bullying.
All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho.
The more people you add
I'm
to a
glad to have
conspiracy,
such a
the easier
reliable
it is for it
detective on
to
the job.
leak.
You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
So you're watching security footage of Yagami teaching you how to hit the gritty. Mind if I earn Peking duck? Yagami, no! They really put a Peking duck question, like a reference, in Law's Judgment because of how big of a meme it is in Yakuza 7. Okay.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
That would backfire, yeah.
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately,
Nope.
no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
I want to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
Nope, that's just Kaito. Hey, you ever heard of Peking duck?
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into
Every
warm,
time I
crunchy
order it,
toast.
though, someone
Oh,
dies.
it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagami-shi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
And he tells me to keep it professional.
Okay, everyone's loose out of a bit. Mentioned you can't trust your teachers.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
4 years ago?
You mean...
Didn't we just hear about a suicide in Yokohama 4 years ago?
On paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
Suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher, the school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Enough work to... Well, actually, first off, I want to check something. I was muted the entire time, apparently. I was looking up when you unlock the school story stuff. Chapter 2,
I think
3,
this conversation
4.
has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter!
I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Give me 17 orders of Peking duck. I'm not paying for it? Alright, give me 3 of all of your menu. Make that 4. And give me some of your neighbor's menu
How
too.
was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure your office is a lot better than mine for sleeping in. Sorry, I was just finishing up the gunk in my mouse. This cat talking to me? It's Sugiura's mask. The one problem is this doesn't have filters. I can't put, like, the funny dog filter on him. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sugiura? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. Let's fucking go! How'd that happen? It was limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it at 2 websites to up my chances. Then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. Second skateboard got delivered today. Can you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling online. It's going for twice its original price, but come on, you can sell it twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way.
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't buy resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? Sorry for you to get this angry. Totally against reselling now, because a short while ago you were trying to buy the rare figure and couldn't get it, so you had to buy it from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. Bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I don't want to give in and support the stupid resales, and instead I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No, sorry, I don't get it. See, when I can't figure out what to do with these. See why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugiura-shi, why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get out of your show. Give it to Yagami-san. That's not a bad idea. Did you actually use it? Don't really know how to do with it since I can't sell it and it won't take returns. Yeah, you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright, I'll ride it with gratitude.
Hey.
Even though you can ride around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
Huh?
What's wrong, Sukimo-kun? It was pawn in the front of the station as the 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. Ah, there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Hey, wait, we still have stuff to do before tomorrow. Like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No, we need to make work our priority. Well, maybe...
Nah.
Yeah, okay, you wanted me to buy it for you. He said it's already his way, can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure, might as well use my new skateboard. Let's go!
Can you?
Pretty please, Yagmishi. Based on the time the resellers last post is gonna be in just 3 minutes. Get that before then. Counter on you, here's some money, 20,000 yen. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalks. Be careful about your route. I'm gonna skateboard. Hold down X or R2. Make skateboards with various abilities and designs. Abilities? Try collecting skateboard points as you skate around. Press X to gain speed. Accelerate consistently. Track your board is leaving behind signifies efficiently accelerating. Press circle to jump. Okay. Hey, yo! Alright, so we can't go through sidewalks. Ah, that's really easy. Oh, no, wait. Okay, this whole thing is a sidewalk. That's bad. Not being able to skate on sidewalks kind of sucks, though.
Excuse me.
Hey, Jit, limited edition Love Star figure. We got one. It'll cost you 20,000. It's a pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Sukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering in important business affairs. Don't have to push off with your foot on a board for real.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? I thought I had something for dealing with weapons. Might be that. Own. Thanks to you, Yagmishi, you got an amazing collectible. Didn't have to forego my money to a reseller. You wanted somebody attack me. Is he really so in demand? Yep. Oh yeah, I guess the MC Pawn owner wasn't in the know. This is a very rare color sample. Its production line was cancelled. This color has never been available to the public. There's only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? You see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Just splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
Goes to show, it's a fantastic thing that I kept Sugi Urashi from reselling a skateboard enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seiryu High mission will be a success. I should call it a night. Black Sheep. Chapter 1. Snake style. Grab an enemy with circle, then circle again. To disarm them. Okay, that's how it is. You gotta press triangle at proper timing. EX surrender. Oh, right. There's a different one. There are different, EX surrenders. Depending on, the way they're standing. I want to deflect, disarm, off an enemy, yeah. Scaring dudes is easy. You get some decent free money.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
He knows my 3 sizes. Elite Master, didn't he? Disguise. Yeah, it's disguises. As long as I'm allowed to fucking put these on at any time now, instead of being limited to very specific moments, so I can be a fucking vampire. Shark stars! Go, go, sharks! All this, like, dramatic, like, look at these guys going to work.
What's up with those guys?
AC men.
They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
You know, I could get going. Or I could ride my skateboard. There it is. That's only when you're on your skateboard. It does hurt you. Good to know.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so you do have to release it. Otherwise, you just do a hop on your own like that.
Let's go!
Woo! Come on, dude. It's a bit finicky.
Hell yeah! Here we go!
I can't wait to get the actual skateboard missions, though.
Devil
Just stay down.
And stay down.
Let's hang out. I don't like the icon for this. This makes me think of a fucking side. Like there are so many sub stories, but there aren't. EX boost. I know. All right, let's progress the story. Why is it only these taxis? Wait, this is just Seiryu High School. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was actually physically attached. I think that makes an appearance in Yakuza 8. I think there's a Kiryu Family Guy funny moments section. And he's like, ah, this school I never went to. This sure reminds me of when I went to school. Not at this one, though. Just 3 dudes come out of a taxi while another one comes riding through on a hoverboard. It's like the generic high school, like, one of the students, like, bumps into people on a skateboard as he fumbles it. Like, whoa, out of the way! I'm late for class! Except it's an adult man on a hoverboard.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that will draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
Yeah, I was a fucking punk.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
You did the fucking snap. You did the Yakuza snap.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Lockers, absolutely.
Oh. Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of team drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever.
All I'm saying
Challenge your
is this place is
rivals
worth
to
at least 3
duels.
cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for you to do this. I don't have to figure shit out. Man, I hope I get hurt in PE today? What's wrong with you? Nothing. I want to go. Oh. Never mind. You're not funny anymore. No, you know what? Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. Maybe he just wants to not be in class. Not weird about the fucking nurse.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Stairwell.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
Exactly.
You don't say.
Alright, then let's get a camera here.
Especially underneath those stairs. That's a big blind spot.
Alright, let's move up to the next floor.
But no, absolutely, stairwells are a big one.
Yagamishi,
I can tell
are
you shit
perhaps
happened in
on the
my
second
stairwells
floor?
a lot.
Yeah.
In high school.
We're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
I love NPCs
Sure,
like,
not a
oop,
problem.
there's a cutscene going on. We gotta go
Split
the other
one for
way.
It shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. Have 3 cameras installed, it's a good place to start. One on the stair landing just to be safe. What if we put one on this stair landing too? Oh? A janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Another blind spot. Be real nice if we'd step away for a sec so I can sell the camera. Switch observation modes. Yeah. Use to peel the label off the bottle. So you're filling it with tap water, or maybe it's just being economical. Chunk with money, and then I can buy them at a discount.
Suspicious.
Is that cigarette smoke? Smoke's not allowed in school premises, guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. Need to get this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us? I
can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
That's a weird thing.
No problem. Just
yeah.
Don't tell anyone, okay?
But also get help for that addiction you got. Let's get the security camera set up. Not that just get help is a very helpful thing to say, but no. That should do it. Find another spot. Camera on the roof. Be funny if I could just pull up my skateboard. Not the bathroom, Yagami, that's illegal. You just can't accidentally keep a watchful eye on the men's room. Putting a camera here raises more ethical questions that I care for. Just avoid the urinals. That's all the cameras. Raises more ethical questions that I really want to deal with. On the other hand, I'm still gonna do it. They're made up with Kaito-san. Hey, Kaito, you there? Man, it would be really funny if those kids we beat up suddenly bumped into us.
I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Not suspicious at all, by the way.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do.
You when I'm really bored in class? What are these guys doing? Just staring out the window at the weirdos?
Huh?
Oh hey, we should probably put one in that classroom then.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
Alright. Just make sure they don't see your face. What is it?
Maybe we should have gotten Tsukumo and Sugiura to do this one.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Kaito?
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school. Hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, ma'am.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
He's onto us. It's the best way out of this. The chairman hired us. We don't have, Or at least right now, we haven't seen any of the... Oh, you have to do this properly. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Chairman hired us.
It was the chairman who called
But
us
there's
in.
no perfect
I
bonus
assumed all
like there
teachers
was
were
in
notified.
at least so
Oh,
far.
the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that,
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
Hmm. And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
Okuda.
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
Okuda-san, how could I forget?
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you...
Kaito!
I'd
Silence!
say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
Kaito, I'm sentencing you to 10 seconds in the chair.
And we're done. Sorry again for
The electric chair.
We'll be going now.
Just a quick little zap. Man, those two guys look like the guys who beat the shit out of
What the
us.
hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
That's an excuse?
All right. Back to work.
You were a normal guy in the last Yakuza game, Kaito.
Yagamishi.
Not
please
Yakuza,
respond.
Judgment.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good. So did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then?
Like, other than the fact that you were like, oh man, these guys
Thought
are
we might
coming
as well
on
check
us.
the camera feed and discuss
You
what
were
to
pretty
do
normal
moving
in the
forward.
previous
Got
Judgment
it.
game.
Then we'll see you at the gym.
You were like the least horny motherfucker in the game. Yagami was worse. Oh, we can finally run. Another way, loser.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up
It's
yet.
lucky we bumped into them.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Maybe you should have brought 5 laptops so we could look at all 20 at the same time.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
You're off your fucking
Yeah,
racket,
well,
buddy.
My school wasn't
The
as
rocker.
fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Yeah, that's bullying.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
We can't just go beating
Looks
up
like
kids.
they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Yagami, kill these kids. Put these kids in Germa's person-sized meat grinder.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Here at Seiryu High, we've invested in this new thing. Invented by some weird American guy. It's called a human-sized meat grinder.
Hey.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand. Permanent marker. Just awful. Mamikoda, that must be her name. I mean, what more do I have to examine? Desk. Bag. The fact that she's crying.
Uh-huh. Hey.
You release your face on camera? I don't want to wake her up either. This weird repairman. This weird repairman's looking at me.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Hold up, would you?
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Metal Gear moment.
Wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
Kaito?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret.
Kaito, do you need to
These
go back in the
gentlemen here
chair?
are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Seiryu High School Class 2 teacher Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
Kaito, you should switch seats with Sugi.
I knew something was
Actually,
wrong.
I think you should just be outside
I
of the
could
room.
never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
Definitely a passionate teacher, but you may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch them sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did
Put
you
them
say
all
you
in
were
the
a
chair.
detective?
The name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Oh, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
Secret this video on what bullying is? Onlookers.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakime-san. Help us all.
After school.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Someone found it. Out of my way, loser! No reaction, never mind.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Ronyan.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera. See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Osawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Just go down like this, it really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
How'd it come to this? Guess I have to climb my way over there. Inconspicuous.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
There's a skill book. It's in chapter 2, not chapter 1. Atomic pipes and steel frames. Travel horizontally. Whoa. Whoa. Well, back to pissing. Gotta find another place I can go to.
Crap.
I'll be We spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
That a drone?
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi.
Oh, that's your drone, okay.
I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
I saw it immediately. You know, it doesn't help that you have
From
big,
here,
bright drone
use
lights.
the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Parkour long jumping. Perform a long jump after getting a running start. Depends on how fast you run. Run fast if you want to jump far. Here, a big gap.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to, somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Yagami Detective Agency never gets let the
It'll be
guy get
fine.
away.
All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
God, still thinking about how Yakuza 8 lets you play fucking Mahjong with your homies. And other gambling games. That's the best part about Yakuza
Like I said,
8, when I
should be
eventually
able to help
unlocked
you get to your
Mahjong.
destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
This nerd. Nice, looks like I'm making through there.
I see now.
This is where we started running from. We went all the way back.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment.
Just drop a coin down.
Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Okay, that makes sense. The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Kill him.
One? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
Oh my god.
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers?
You ever get spicy water in your eye,
Now,
Yagami?
don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Smoke ball. Take cover when you're cursed over an enemy, press R2 to smoke ball them. When hits, enemy temporarily won't spot you. You check out enemies who've been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile toward Yagami like school security. In other words, normally you can kill them, but you can't kill these guys.
What did I tell you? But, Yagami-shi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
I thought it was going to be like a little drone that I would use to electrocute him. That would have been amazing. Oh, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me. This is what I was saying. Why didn't we put a camera up here? The idea we just avoid security guards. You're gonna turn around or move? Okay, he turns around. This is just avoiding Pokemon trainers. I've done this before. Done this 100 times.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
I just gotta kill him. And his family. Idiot. Smoke bomb, dweeb. I thought it would be more smoke bomb powder. I was like, damn, who the hell is leaving smoke bomb powder in the bathroom? It's getting up to some crazy shit. Who up smoking their fucking bathroom? Can't leave. That's annoying. I was thinking of just going around through that door. Wow, that really worked. Dude, that scared me. I thought he saw me. All that for a scratched fucking mirror? Come on, bro. Thank God these fucking guys are blind. The dude looking across the hall. Is that some guy crouch walking everywhere?
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Ignore the man crab walking down the open hallway. Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? This one? I think she was sitting around here. Figure should face this way. Someone's gonna find that.
Tsukumo, could you say something?
It's the bottom of the desk. You know how often I was bumping my knees on the bottom of the desk in high school?
Through the speakers?
Like, come on.
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come this far.
I'm not afraid of kids. I've killed them before. I've beat these dudes up before.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? We're here to swipe some girls in gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you what it's like to feel. Show you what it feels like to have your bones shatter.
Mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once. What? Holy shit!
Huh? Crap! Don't let him go!
Kick it back. Damn, he's cool. Damn, he's kind of cool though.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
I didn't mean to do a triangle, I meant to hit circle.
Here we go.
Dude, that's almost toxic. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. really whiff, huh? Uh-oh. Mortal reversal, press X right before deadly attack hits to evade. Prompt circle to unleash a counterattack. Each battle style has its own mortal reversal, varying damage and range. Okay. That is cool though. Making a whole new system. Instead of just Tiger dropping through them. This is literally just a better version of Tanamura. Holy! Tanamura was the character in Yakuza 4 whose gimmick was you could parry like that. But unlike this game, in Yakuza 4, if you successfully parried, it took you so long to recover that you couldn't get any follow-up from it. So it was actually awful. Genuinely trash. Except for maybe getting a guy in a corner. But in this, you can parry and follow up.
Should I have gone easier on them?
No, you should have gone harder.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Head back to Yokohama 99. You know what that means? Whee! I actually don't think you need to hit X to speed up on the hoverboard. Damn, I missed the coin barely. So you can get follow-ups in this? You could not. Yakuza 4, you could not. It was awful. It was especially bad in,
Really, guys?
crowds of enemies. Because you would just be in a recovery animation and they would beat your ass. Funnily enough, Tanamura's final boss fight was against a bunch of fucking enemies. And was also the final boss fight of the game. Worst final boss fight. Except for maybe Jingu and Yakuza 1. Well, that's because that was Yakuza 1. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Dude, I hope they bring back... I hope to make a third Judgment game.
Oh, man.
They bring back skateboarding or something else. And also bring back the fucking listening to music. From Yakuza 8. So you can just have a fucking, like, playlist. While fucking being gnarly and shredding the streets.
Man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
Damn, that's
There's no way I'd
hilarious.
screw things up that bad.
That'd be so funny if that happened.
In all seriousness,
That's definitely
those
hilarious.
bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse.
So
that
true.
way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
Nah, but it feels good.
Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Sorry, what does that say? Cross the sea. Press any button. Dude, why do you got 3 copies of that game open? Give me money. Oh, I got a lot of SP I can start spending. I'll get the health boost. Oh, I need to learn 3 or more tiger skills. Or style skills too. Let's get Sky Dancer kick. Let's get projectile counter. Now I have Crane's health boost. Oh, I should have gone boost attack. I didn't realize I don't have that yet. Here's $1 for going to sleep on the couch. I should have done this before. I'm gonna go pee. I really gotta go pee. Sorry about this. Just 2 minutes to get pee and some water. I'm back. Then we're gonna stereo high and put an end to the bullying. I thought we were automatically just gonna go there. Gambling hall, snooze. Sake arcade. Drum mahjong. The Bee. The bar. Evans golf. Batting cages. Vista mahjong. Club Sega. Virtua Fighter at Club Sega. Final Showdown. That's Virtua Fighter 5. Virtua Fighter 5. Hama of the Dead. More Dead Souls. Let's go. Beat Sonic and Sonic the Fighters? No. Why? Oh, and then fighting Vipers again. Motor Raid. Super Hang On. Fantasy Zone. Space Harrier. Oh, Decker Ocean. They got more gacha. Alright, so what's that Sasaki Arcade? Sonic the Fighters. Live and Learn. Fighting Freak Knuckles. These are literally like character theme songs. Like from Sonic Adventure 1 stuff. Okay, so it's yeah, nothing. I have to go all the way to Chinatown if I want to do Hama of the Dead. Call me the Fighting Freak Knuckles. Like Sonic, I don't chuckle. What do I do with these skateboard points? They don't want to fight with me because I want to skateboard and they know I'm too cool for them. Oh, really? Oh, so they stop moving. Yeah, I auto dismount.
Great.
What happened to all my SP? Did I hit him into a car? Wow, he hit me. I'm trying to wait for a car to come. Ah.
And stay.
I wanted to just do the normal one. Oh well. I'll have more opportunities to throw dudes into cars. It's hard to tell if I go faster on the hoverboard or not. The sidewalk? Yeah, it's the sidewalk, okay. I'm away. Copper. Yeah, so this was not in Yakuza 7. But it is in Yakuza 8. Because they added in Lost Judgment. Hopefully I didn't put a speaker on that chair.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
Yeah, because I beat his ass.
Just eat lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Huh?
Enough.
Huh?
Get your ass up.
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Does not sound like a high school student.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
That guy sounds like he's 40.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
Okay.
Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys?
Fuck you.
It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there, though. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right.
Okay, but like, I'm gonna be honest. In this situation, I'm like, who the fuck is saying this? Where are these voices coming from?
In front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults,
right? Like, damn, true, but like...
Was everything we just witnessed part of your...
Ghosts?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologist...
Alright, so... let's talk about that real quick. And how it's not real. Like, a big thing where yeah, like there's been so many studies showing that bystanders actually intervene almost all the time. Also, a big thing that started it was a murder in the 60s. A woman was murdered in the 60s, and a sensationalized article claimed 38 witnesses watched but did not intervene, which was literally a lie, because they're like, They literally, like, there were so many articles, even at the time, that were like, not only were there actually there were no eyewitnesses to that, like there were, I don't know, I don't actually remember if there were no eyewitnesses, but that there were actually, actual, there were reports and calls for help, calling the police and stuff like that. It was the police were called at least once. There were far fewer than 38 eyewitnesses, and many of the bystanders who overheard the attack could not actually see the event. It was literally just lies. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome is also lies. It's named after a bank robbery in Stockholm where the police were like not giving a shit about the hostages at all. The fucking prime minister had even said, just die with honor instead. And so it's not like, oh yeah, we fucking fell in love with our hostage taker. It's the cops and the prime minister don't care if we die. We want to be alive. And it was actually the other way around, where the hostage taker wound up forming bonds with the hostages and not wanting to hurt them because of that. But yeah, anyways. Not real, is my point.
When a person witnesses an incident, there's three things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say?
Listening to the voices in my head, it's a very large man named Kaito. You know it's Kaito, this is the voice I heard in my head.
The first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So
What?
Yagamishi.
What? The first penguin is a symbol of respect in America? I have never heard anyone talk about that at all. I googled this. In the Yakuza games, they say that the first penguin is a term of respect in America. Is this true? It's apparently it's an award invented by a professor from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Basically, there's one guy who used it in a single book from what I can find. That's it. That's fucking funny. That is fucking funny. They just lied.
That would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
They just
I can't
lied.
say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Holy. Well, I guess they exaggerated. They technically didn't lie.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Yagami stanced up in a penguin suit. Like the Batman
What do you say we
penguin.
monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
That's not what she thinks.
Well, then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there.
Not what she thinks at all.
Hard to admit this at my
She thinks
age,
it's
but
fucked
I
up
learned
that the
quite a bit
system
from
can't
what you did.
help.
I wouldn't go that far.
He thinks the system is
Stuff,
fucking garbage.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Freaky chair, freaky chair. In the law office? Oh man, I forgot to tell him we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is
Yagami.
Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School.
Well, that's perfect, because this is exactly where I need you to be.
Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Hmm? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
Yeah, like I don't have a
The
problem
victim was
with
still alive
recasting,
while Ehara was at the
right?
station in
I
Tokyo,
don't have a problem with
committing
recast at
sexual
all.
battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot.
It's just because we played Judgment
And
2
he's been in
recently,
jail
the
for the
first
2
game,
months since.
so it is
So if I have
whiplash
this
and
right,
sudden.
He has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer-turned-groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Like, so far it's also only those two.
So do we have a motive?
4 years ago,
Just we'll have to
Ehara's
see
only
if
son
Matthew
hung
shows
himself
up.
in their home. He was a student at Seiryo High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, You couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right?
This is the plot to an Ace Attorney
Otherwise, the cops would
case.
have pinned him as suspect number
Well,
one.
without the sexual battery
as an
and groping,
alibi?
it was
Why go
theft.
to all that trouble? There
Grand
had
larceny.
to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand.
Brown cuts the horse and
I
card
need to
shark yesterday. Did you end up enjoying it?
reconsider both the harassment and
I did. Card Shark is very good, very unique, very enjoyable, very good game. I was extremely dissatisfied with the ending, but not because of the ending itself. Just because I was trying to complete the final card game without cheating, and then the game kind of janked out on me, and I couldn't, and then I got caught cheating, and I got a really unsatisfying ending, which was probably the worst way for my experience to have ended. But if that hadn't happened, it would have still been like a peak game. It was just an unfortunate way for my experience with the game to have ended, right? But it is a very unique game, very solid, very enjoyable. Absolutely recommend. Very enjoyable experience. The guy was also very confidently and clearly during his trial, there's a body at this location that I know of exactly. Yeah, he did straight up say, hey, I clearly have some knowledge, which is why Saori's like, oh, hey, there's more to this. So what's going on?
the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
But yes, play Card Shark.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryou High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it.
That phone is not on.
No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Alright, hey, Chairman, I need to talk to you about the missing teacher and how he was just found dead 4 days ago. Previously on Lost Judgment.
A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2. Vicious Cycle. I wonder what happens. Hold on. I want to check something now. Okay, what happens if I do this now? Okay, it still gets it. Oh, hold on. Who cares about this? Okay, sorry, I got distracted because the Ferris wheel. I wanted to learn more about the Ferris wheel, so I googled Yokohama gay Ferris wheel because it's got the rainbow and all that. I did get the Ferris wheel, but I also found just a Reddit thread talking about gay bars in Yokohama if anyone was looking for, because someone was looking for them. And it was just an interesting read. Unfortunately, the person did not find any lesbian bars Yokohama. Unfortunate.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the
I
charge,
wouldn't too if I was that wife.
His innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Real convenient that he
Your
looks
Honor.
right in the camera to clearly
In a
show
warehouse,
who he is.
About 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Yeah, we actually got told that. Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure O'Hara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High.
himself.
Are you talking about me?
That's
I
me.
don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them,
Probably
and
charge us
charge us with obstruction.
Yeah.
Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you
Blacklist us.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
I see. You need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue in the process and process the defendant is charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
That's
Don't
fine.
worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
You'd still probably file that appeal.
What was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good. Sai sent me the picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Why do you need to talk to me?
I take it that call was the Genda Law Office? You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but your case here actually wound up ironically helping us.
Gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
Dude, I get it. You have the hots for her. Chill.
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
Were you listening? Sugura? Really? Invisible wall there? Come on.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Can't reveal what happened to Mikushiba. There's no harm in asking general questions about
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikushiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikushiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikushiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly...
3 weeks.
He was gone.
Wow.
Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That's pretty standard for school chairman who wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikushiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that.
He was
After
the guy
all,
who sued you.
He's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikushiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
God, I hope Kaito has more to him in this game than just being horny over her. Faculty room is one floor below his office. This again, he was exceedingly not horny in the last game. Yakumi? Buddy, you're walking downstairs! What was that? I think I, like, cleared it in such a way that I was off, or, my feet left the ground long enough that it counted to me as jumping. I like that dude just staring at me.
Sir?
Like,
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
She the English teacher? Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikushibo is under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? I don't know, maybe that fucking picture?
Suspicious.
Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Seiryu. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students? There's another photo on the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
Hey.
Hello world. Look at all the English books she has. Guess I know which subject she teaches. Good thing I'm good at that language sometimes. On a good day. Attendance book for class 2 too. She's the homeroom teacher. I remember attendance books. Having to take them to the office all the time.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikashiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Targeting someone with nothing going isn't very effective. Maybe we should come at this a different way.
You know what? Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
Solid grades.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This is consistent to reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Months ago.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Let me get keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside,
Not really
did get
making
some
it
interesting
hard for
intel.
her
That's
to
where
hate
you
you,
come in.
though.
Huh?
You were
What for?
equally
I
hostile
want to
towards
find
her.
those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
I think it's because I'm rounding the corner. Like that. So I'm not really running the, like, properly doing the animation. I'm briefly bumping into the wall, which means I'm not walking down the stairs. So I'm not doing the stairs animation, which means I'm in the air, which means I land. I remember this being a thing in, Yakuza Kiwami 2, I think, and 6 as well. I don't remember. I don't remember how often you were running up and down stairs in those games. But I do remember it being a thing with Dragon Engine games. That girl, isn't she? Let's go to Sun. She's in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Oh yeah, I wanted to pick up that material. Are you sure you should be in the basketball club?
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second?
Hell are you?
I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba. Ow! Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Miko Shiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends,
Yeah,
asshole.
why do they keep thinking it's gonna be different?
You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, dumb kid? Is this gonna be disarm?
Let's go.
I didn't mean to do that one. I was trying to run up and do the "you're afraid of me now." Sorry, I'm trying to pick up the bat. Oh. My turn. I love Snake. I love EX Surrender. Make them think you're gonna kill them until they just give up, dude. Except for that one guy I beat to death with a baseball bat.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
She's
really are
gonna
unbelievable.
hate me.
Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How
you
many
not
times
see
must
the
I
baseball
tell you
bats?
to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Your kids
Not
deserve
the
it.
words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear.
Why she was just horsing around when he stabbed that one guy.
After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
but you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
Does it work?
Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Do you have a boxing club? I happen to have a boxing style.
I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Needed time to ask around Mikoshiba to find a way to stay on this campus. I either got some staff positions I need filling, think I saw reception and desk near the school entrance. I do like the idea of me just constantly beating the shit out of these students over and over and over again. Like, Yagami refuses to just leave the school and keeps kicking the bullies' asses. Reception desk, this is custodian. Should I ask him point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Can I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
Oh. It's the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old
Hey, is there a detective club? No way she saw my face yesterday, plus we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath, I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Why would she have done that? What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
That sounds like a detective
Now,
club.
If you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
She's not bluffing this turn out really bad. What do I do? Use EX surrender! Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Kill her.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
Already got so much writing on this. Oh, I guess I have to flee. Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved. Okay, you can take Tsukumo. You bought it.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
He's right. Might actually be best not to run. For now. Use EX surrender.
Chat.
I can kill her. Wait, no.
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. One thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. Seen her to lose the camera footage is anything I could use as leverage. Just tell her you are hired to investigate bullying. Want me to go into observation mode?
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Yes.
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
Damn. She's a detective
No
nerd.
matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Shit.
Really?
It's because they walk into the cutscene because of NPC pathfinding, but NPC pathfinding makes them also turn around. So it's people just keep walking back and forth in the frame. I'm a state fan, huh? I guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although this does mean I can reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something up on the bulletin board. Yeah, she needs a club advisor.
What the?
Seiryu High Mystery Research Club. Is this the club flyer? What is my Inquisitor? This is what my Inquisitor is posting. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Seiryu. Inform the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Oh, President, that must be your name. Club President Kyoko Asamara, that must be your name. Her name isn't Club President. Isn't this soliciting club members? This isn't soliciting club members. You ever see some Jeopardy advisors in school soon? Yeah. Looks like my detective skills are worth to pay off. This is exactly the angle I need.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But
Why is he
your arrival
reluctant,
marks
huh?
our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest.
That's.
You think they have time?
We're lucky that that's not what happened.
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
They're specifically looking for outside advisor, counselor, an outside counselor, because there are not enough teachers to cover every club.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that.
Yeah.
But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business.
I don't know about Japanese schools. I also don't know shit about club schools. We didn't have club advisors at my school.
Rather,
students were allowed to just make clubs.
Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt.
Probably have to get vetted.
As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
But yeah, back at my high school, we were just allowed to make clubs. I think we had to get permission from a teacher or talk to a teacher. We had to like give a proposal. We had like a big club fair, and I remember me and my friend, we had to like, because we made a movie. Basically, we made a watch movies club, and it was just us. It was just us and like a couple other friends who would watch movies, and we would just watch movies after school. We also had an LGBT alliance club. That'd have been what, 28 this month, so 14 years ago, in 2010.
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
Let me show you the VOD of this guy's YouTube. Let me show you the link to this guy's YouTube channel where all of his VODs of me solving mysteries are.
But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Let's grab attack. Attack up. Move faster. Move faster. Move faster. Like when you drive into someone else's car to make them go faster. But I think that was not working. I can't push her. The club room.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san. Our...
Why are you grabbing attack up? Are you about to beat up children? Hey buddy, I've already beat up children like 3 times. They have attacked, like actually, we've done it 3 times already. We've beaten up the same group of kids 3 fucking times.
New advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's
The first time it's to introduce you to your like non-lethal your new style, your snake style move where you like have an entire EX like heat action around making them surrender and tap out instead of actually killing them.
Legitimate.
Your non-lethal stance.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa.
But after I finished the tutorial, I switched to tiger stance and killed the shit out of those kids.
Yoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that
Like
would
me.
be ideal.
Yeah.
I play video games.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Damn, she got me.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting
Oh,
paid
no.
to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating.
Yes.
And it's putting her safety at risk.
That is a dangerous thing to be
we found
doing
this
as a
out
high
online,
school girl.
So we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, he's paying to date
Yeah,
an
give me.
underage girl, and he thinks he has the right
Do you
to
know
do
how
it.
awful men are?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him.
Well,
I'd say
we'll
that
kill him.
establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Begin the test.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that
Yeah,
of
I'm
a
not
total
the
stranger.
great Sherlock Holmes.
From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
I do have disguises.
So, you want me to go undercover?
But I'm
Yep.
the great
Any
Sherlock
detective worth their
Holmes.
salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with
Oh,
the lead on
okay.
the sugar baby. That is your test.
Oh, yeah, you know what that means.
Teach a dance club.
Rhythm game.
I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not.
Alright,
Those
kids,
girls are a
this is how you
close-knit
hit the gritty.
Never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant.
Alright,
Easy
kids,
peasy.
this is how you Dougie.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move.
Alright, kids,
The
this
dance
is
club
how
will be
you
starting their
dance.
practice any minute.
You take your
They're in the
parents'
gym
credit
basement,
card,
in case you didn't
you
know.
buy all the emotes off the Fortnite store,
I know her test might be tough,
and then you
Yagami-san.
hold down the emote
I
wheel
think you'd make
and
a
pick
pretty
them.
rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Girl, I give you permission to run in school. Oh, whatever. I'll meet you there. Ow! Dude, I'm so ready for this.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there.
Where's the captain? The one right in front of you, idiot.
I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you
Are you
don't owe me
going to become a
I'm
club
offering
advisor
you
for
a
every
potential
club?
advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff.
Yakuza 8 has Dondoko Island.
Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with
Yakuza
your
0
return
has
as a
real
standing
estate.
advisor.
Cabaret Club management.
When did I ever say that?
Yakuza
Oh my gosh, really? This is
something
just
has
what
something.
we needed. You
And
know,
Law's
I
Judgment
could tell you had
has
a certain
school
something
stories.
about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
Isn't that where Sherlock Holmes died?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
Yes, but dancing is not
And
my
you
forte.
need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Test has already started. Great. Well, better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in my honest opinion. Certain conversations or events will unfold. Oh no, timed? Speed in which you make a choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events will unfold with your direct input. Okay, so I remember this. This is when I threw Nancy and I threw her a bit too far. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's all what I wanted. What to choose? Spice it up.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need...
That's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant.
Like
I meant...
we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a
That's not what I thought it meant by spice.
Yeah, sometimes...
I was thinking like...
I think your performance could use a
Okay,
little
that's
more
what I was
flair.
thinking.
Blair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part.
God damn it.
How to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
BioWare ass
See what
dialogue
you mean.
wheel moment.
Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
I don't even know how to dance. But I'm gonna go through this, don't get through this somehow. It's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What if you threw in some kung fu?
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, and knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
I know so much
You're
about
wrong.
it.
Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
I beat people up so often.
That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet. Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
Look up
wouldn't
Yagami
so.
videos of Yagami
But what if
beating
my
people
stuff
up.
doesn't
It's
fit
all
your
over
routine at
YouTube.
all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
That's
Hold on.
Japanese 911. Guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't worry.
Don't be so
I've done
hard
this
on
before.
yourself.
I'm good at
You're
rhythm
gonna
games.
do fantastic.
Are really about to do this? Yes, you are. Fucking get in there. Get ready. I am hitting
Okay,
these buttons.
What we'll do first
Stop
is show you
complaining.
the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
You play a rhythm game with the dance club. Before you begin, select one of Yagami's EX solos. You automatically select the tutorial, check your settings, and start the lesson.
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance! Yeah. Once you press the clear mark, you nail the routine. Uh-oh. This sucks because this is... I don't have the D-pad like I do in, yeah, hold, I know. Like I do in Project Diva. Okay. Icons are when the EXOs come streaming down. You're free to activate them at any time. In the EXO you have at the beginning is freestyle. Dance textbook required over the course of the game or in town. 3 kinds of EX solos. Try what works best for you. Oh, I just have to hit one of them. I was unsure about that.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
It made it look like I had to hit all 4 of them. Which I can do. I've played Project Diva. No, actually in Project Diva I hit the D-pad.
Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you.
It's almost like someone was controlling me.
Pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
All I want to do is more dance game.
Best! I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Yeah, maybe, but what if I just did this again instead? What if I was their club advisor instead of your club advisor?
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
That's because you usually do.
I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Does this mean I can have some...
I really should apologize for that at some point.
What is that? Potato?
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
She really is sure, because she's president of the Mystery Research Club for a reason. For good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign up
Yokosawa?
with whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible.
Yeah, I want to know. Nobody questions just paying an entire form of this area of Foxy resin. Yeah. Also, if it only comes up in a black light, she didn't hit me with that.
Welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real
Yeah, to prove
detective
that.
in action.
You can curl it out of my
You'll get your
shoes.
chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Yeah, right now. School stories. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye. So are you high? In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at school, get friendly with students, raise your leadership to all the students' issues. Those stories are separate from the main stories, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different factors of Yagami's leadership. Can't make any headway, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Yeah, we're doing that right now. Okay, well, after this, when we're allowed to. I'm doing that when we're allowed to. Finally got my in with the school, now I can ask her about Mikashiba without getting a boot. Mikashiba. He was tight with the basketball club, being a former member that comes in as surprise. Where do the basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Yeah, no, I'm going to the MRC. Literally, don't care. Main story, snooze. Dance club, let's go. Takes 10,000 to shift the blame away? Come on. We gotta start getting some tiger abilities, though. Because they're also expensive, that's why I haven't yet. Do Great Guard, punch you in the face, why not? Knockout throw. Evasive blow. Those are both good. Reverse chokehold. Knockout throw. Where are we going? This way. In my way, child. I've got mysteries to solve.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service. Yawn.
Yagami-san.
Congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side.
Potato? She must have really had laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that for her.
So.
Yeah, I once ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper, thanks to her. I'd apologize for that.
By the way.
So, Amasawa, you want to talk to me about something? Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we're hoping you can help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. Suppose how to do my duty as advisor. Urban legends. Somewhat recently, a large number of Rijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising, considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar baby, street racing, gambling, phone scams? Even more surprising, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. It is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone's leading these students down a dark path. We're just getting to the point that the sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Seiryu High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor Moriarty. Masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of Crime.
In other words,
Perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of Delinquency. I don't know, it seems pretty criminal too. Gambling, phone scams, that seems somewhat criminal. Fascinating stuff. You said it's all rumor so far, right?
No.
Recurring themes, and these are specific enough to make me think there's something to them. There's a secret website run by the professor that only Seiryu students can access. We identified some students who admit they know of the site, they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? We just heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but a place for bullies to get their kicks.
Yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? When students rate posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. I imagine some of the wishes are for answers on tests, a way to make easy money, to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, it's starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend. Still, it's awful hard to swallow. Yes, but it sounds like it's dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to assistance.
I see.
God, hooligans, that complicates things.
Hey!
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, without any of the rules or discipline. It can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and Omi disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, heard the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation, but some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. They were set to serve as her enforcers. Surprised you know what they're called. Read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one.
If I were to guess...
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman? Okay, so the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let those thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
Now, you see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. I'm a solid thing. I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep it up with the dance club for now? Please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, we'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full. Depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. There's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? A scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. Seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. Imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. School diary. Okay, so this is the hub for school stories. So there's 54 sub-stories, and these are not the same as school stories. There's 10 school stories. Probably per club. So what? Mystery Research, Dance Club, Boxing Club, Robotics, Skating, Biking, probably gambling, considering the things that were mentioned. Oh, hold on, let's call for my grandma. I'll be right back. I'm back in the Zabat. Great. I'm gonna have to make more phone calls. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm sorry about this. Not an emergency, so no one needs to worry about it, but it's something I have to do. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about all that. I'm back. I'm ready to fucking do dance club. Playground, all sorts of shitty activity as of late. Looking at these matters, which we infiltrate different communities as leadership will grow. Teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. More you help a community, stronger your leadership will grow. If you're stuck, check your tasks. Use the map.
Now that you mention it.
I heard from the chairman you have a lawyer's license? Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It just thought I'm almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Aha, think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. Hey man, didn't worry about that. Not all lawyers are innocent. We're literally dealing with a crime, right? Dealing with a case where a active police officer is been charged with sexual battery, so doesn't matter what profession they may be. So. There's rats everywhere. I shouldn't say that. Rats are actually great.
Nishizono.
Hey Nishizono. Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Want to check up with the team? Is your advisor here today? Nope, still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. How's the practice been? Everything okay? Moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
Could you run through it with us one more time? Me? Dance? Again?
Yes.
Yeah, you. Dance. Again. After all, you came with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing still not my strength. Still not my strong suit. I'll give it a shot.
Please.
This time, please perform at the end of the song.
Gotcha.
Don't need to remind me the basics.
It's a pleasure.
Alright, please, whenever you're ready. Pretty nerve-wracking with only watching me like this.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, pretty cool. Awesome. Nice.
Oh shit, we got different color palettes?
Nice. Yeah, awesome. Awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which step should we work on?
Oh, any button press counts as a hit. I see. All hits become perfect except misses. Have an easier time increasing your score. Your groove gauge will fill more easily.
Which step should we work on?
Your groove gauge will fill more easily. Oh, let's go. Any button press counts as a hit. Blocking, popping, breaking. Yeah, I'm good with these.
Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
Oh yeah, we're on hard, by the way. We're going on hard mode.
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance!
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2.
Great!
nothing.
It is actually really hard doing this with only half of your controller.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Only A? Come on. I deserved an ass for that. My gauge, my groove gauge is maximum. Oh, they did the trick. Oh? Or maybe it's S is probably full combo. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there. I'm Maria Minami, second year vice captain of the club. I'm Hirari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too. Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just the one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry, bother you. Would you be willing to coach us? Yeah. Sari Rabbits? Did I mention it yet? Your club has to have a name, too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff.
Oh.
Ah, interesting. Alright, who's this? Your new coach? Sorry, I'm looking at the time. Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Komikado to get yourself a new advisor? Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Taki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizona asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa's dance club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. Used to be one of the rabbits. Now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Those are the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves are enchanting? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. Wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how is it? Did you like it?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! What do you think of those two? Think? How? Think? Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it, right? She always denies it, but spent 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing, too. She's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. Say he's even her inspiration for leading the Seiryu Rabbits.
I see.
Uh-huh. I just sneezed, sorry. I'm so glad you came to help us. Just let me know when you want to practice. You know, record our practice on video. Dance practice. Rabbit it up.
Got a song in mind?
We'll do normal then.
Let's freaking dance.
Until I get more used to playing a rhythm game with half your controller.
Here goes nothing. And a 1, and a 2.
Keep it up.
Here goes nothing.
What was that move? Did I get fewer points than I did on hard mode? I guess fewer notes. Full combo! I'm officially the best. Yeah. Full combo, baby. I have never full comboed a Project Diva song. So. I have full comboed many other rhythm games. Never Project Diva. Thanks for coming today. Running looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching. So happy to have you come by. Since our advisor is still a no-show. Door slams in your face, check for a window. Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Can I? Does this allow me to? Pass, to get more info. Okay, I see. Maybe we should just test the waters a bit first. Initia's I heard this weird rumor at the dance club. Huh? You did? Well, you were still kind of concerned. Or the one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor is that one of her victims was real lowlife, and now he's looking looking for her. Those rumors are turning out to be true. I can't just let that happen. You make me sound really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other. Alright, you talk about it yet? Alright, gotta get the club through prelims first. Rabbit it up. I guess we gotta max out each song. Gotta do it 3 times. Well. Max combo 4. Might as well max it out on easy too. If I have to do a song 3 times, I might as well just do all 3 difficulties.
And a 1 and a 2.
I like how each time it adds more people in the background. I fucked up. Why is X there? Holy shit, I just realized. That's what keeps fucking me up. It goes square, X, triangle, circle. Why are X and triangle next to each other? They're across. It should be square, triangle, circle, X. That's how it should be. Or X, square, triangle, circle. Or square, X, circle, triangle. They should not be next to each other.
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and a 2.
This is making me really want to just play Project Diva. Dude, I've been so excited for my birthday. My 28-hour stream birthday celebration. Where I will be doing the classic. I'm running on no sleep, 18 hours into a stream, playing Project Diva. I think every 24-hour stream I've done, 20 hours in, with no sleep, I pull out Project Diva. And do fascinatingly well for someone who is barely awake.
Okay, team.
Yes, we just nailed that. Yeah, you're all in sync and you got the new moves down pat. I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries, but will let us in the final competition. Really, that's exciting. Fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place in the National High School Dance Jam.
What does that mean?
National? That does sound like a bigger competition. It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. Can be tough just getting past the prelims. I see. So Dance Jam's the real big time competition. Right. So you've got to win the Ijincho Dance Regional to even have a chance at nationals.
Sayaka-chan!
Captain Sayaka, you got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi Senpai, it's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah, I think we are. Routine songs and song level. Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. Only one song will sing at the beginning, more routine songs will be added as you progress. You practice with the routine song, and song's level increases and reaches its max, you'll be ready to perform in a meet. Now that they mastered Yagumi's moves, the rabbits are sure to mesmerize the audience.
You got this!
Captain Sayaka leading the charge. Can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims.
Huh?
What? You're gonna come too? Yay! It's gonna be so amazing.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiragi-senpai? Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention. It totally does. She gets all bubbly too. I mean, Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Sayaka decided that she dances.
Yagami-san!
Hey, Yagami-san, we really appreciate you being there to watch, so we know when you're ready to go. Oh. Am I ready to level up my skills? My teamwork and appeal are so desperately waiting to level up. We've only done 12% of the dance club? Oh my. Well, are you ready for regionals? I guess it's prelims. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna hit save. We haven't saved in 2 hours almost. And we're going to prelims, baby. Let's get going. Rabbits, roll out. Yeah, I just want to like boxing though. I'm excited for the boxing club. This is the venue. Okay, here we are. We're here. I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came.
Yeah.
Of course, and I tell you what? For your exams, we got all that studying to do. You don't need to study, but being there for my juniors is even more important.
Let's do our
Thank you so much. We're gonna make you proud. Knock your socks off, Nishizono.
Which song, though? Dress to impress. Gotta set the sweet dress. Which song, though?
We'll still try hard.
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance, bro. Dance competition, Ijincho. Am I in the well? No, I'm not in on the stage because I'd be able to uniform select. Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what you do is just imagine the entire audience as giant pumpkins. Keep it together. I see some all the nervous rabbits. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the stereo rabbits are made of. Great, we worked so hard on this. All that stuff now is that last perfect push. We can do it.
Okay, team.
Okay, rabbits, huddle time.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
Hey, rabbits. I love when it goes from a dubbed person to everyone else be like I love when it language switches like that because they didn't English dub every single NPC. Only the important ones. That goes from English person speaking to suddenly a group of Japanese people.
Sweet.
Nice.
Here we go. And a 1 and a 2.
That section broke my full combo. If I didn't break the full combo there, that sucks. I should have popped that a bit earlier. Yosh.
Hell yeah.
Still got an S rank.
That Yagami-san?
So, Mr. Yagami, please elaborate how this dance competition is relevant to the investigation you were conducting. It wasn't. Walks away. Coming in at second place is the Angawa High Apocalypse. Only the first place winners left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ichincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day, Ichincho Dance Maniacs. I said, are you ready? In first place is... Damn, who's gonna be first? Let it be us, please. Serio High School. First place is the Serio Rabbits.
What?
No way. Hey, it's the fucking music. We did it. Yeah. It's the We Did It judgment music. We're almost leveling up teamwork.
No way.
I can't believe we got first place. It's like, I'm dreaming right now? I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan, Rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi-senpai, you see us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was incredible. We wish I was right up there with you. Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san, and all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right. Hiragi-senpai? Hmm? We're talking about going out after a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna...
Hey.
Jeez. Takumi, let's go.
Ah.
Huh? Oh shoot, I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl?
Yorizuki-san.
Reizuki-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see Masaki Hai compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this.
Huh? Right.
A date? We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me.
Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just want to see the same movie. Oh, I see.
Hey.
So, Nishizono-san, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
Hey.
Safe? How exactly? Maybe not enough zing. You have that one really amazing girl in your club, though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
No way.
You mean Maika? She's, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Well, of course I do. No way I'd forget it.
Oh, yeah?
Good for you. Anyway, let's go going, Takumi.
Hey.
Hey, who was that? Yurie Norizuki. She's the captain of Misaki Hai's dance club. She did something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
Huh?
Former idol. She used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she haven't left the group one day to dance her own dance. Our agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol so to be fan-friendly. She's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. What was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hiragi-senpai. Apparently Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. So the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings. Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got into a dance-off with the pro. She got talked into a dance-off with the pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, when she's out against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Your dancing has improved so much, it'd be great if you had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Outfits help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look so you can really wow the crowds. And I have 4 new outfits with my 4,000 yen. 40,000. We get the next club. Reach 50% progress in Dance Club. You get access to Robotics Club. And once you get a focus of at least level 2, you get access to the Boxing Club. Guts level 2, you get access to the Biker Gang. Teamwork level 5, and possibly other stats, you get Photography Club. Teamwork level 3, you get Skate Club. Progress to the Robotics Club, you get the Esports Club. Teamwork level 5 and Robotics Club 50%, you get the Casino. And the last one, you need to progress through the main story, and appeal stat of 4 is required as well. Okay. And that's not even a school club. Whatever. We'll learn about that later. Sai. Tadashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? Oh, sorry, I'll smile more.
Hey!
Takiguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? Bro, Nishizono. She's awfully snappy today.
Nishizono.
Nishizono, something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious? I'd say so. Oh, and I'm taking on the rabbits too. Just great. But it's good that you recognize that you're doing it. It's just unlike you. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Komikado-sensei had taken care of for us so far.
Nah.
Is this guy ever gonna step up for his club? Someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zinc to it. That's been bugging me. Oh, you mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah, Yurie Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on. How can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night. And Nishizono, it's possible you're overthinking it. At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as captain. And no, you're right, but look, see what's written up there?
So...
Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Serio Rabbits. How will this practice go? Did you and everyone enjoy yourselves like you were dancing just for the fun of it?
Oh yeah.
So you're saying my bad move affected everyone else's performance.
Nishizono.
A good leader sets the right stage for the team to flourish. Sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude the leader chooses to take. Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way. Yeah. That's like a good first step to me. Is you really working hard on this routine? Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight? Or do I even start? Or do I even start? On game? I'll get it as part of this, okay? And then I get the second book in a bit. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of money, huh? For the outfits. Oh. That's why they were in that outfit. For, the meet. That's because that's the school outfit. That's what I'm in. That's why I was that... Okay, that makes sense. Might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
Yagami-san!
Hey, Yagami-san, you mean this? Dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? You brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. You're just giving me one? Do you think I might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me have a look here. Dance textbook locking. So I get the locking specials. For solos. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. Pretty cool. Could really chess up the Rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. Let's dance. We're 37% of the way through. Addition, main/school story progression. Stop by. Let's dance practice, baby. We should have a new song.
Got a song in mind?
Long drill on the beach.
Which steps should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Awesome.
Which steps should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in? Go. Which steps should we work on? Got a song in mind?
What is this?
Okay.
Why are we in mobster outfits?
Here goes nothing.
I broke the full combo.
And one, and two. Here goes nothing.
Keep it up.
It was a long song for easy.
Yagami-san, you're officially the
The
best.
2 fines. I scream. I got too nice. Not fine. It's fine in Project Eva. Too nice, and that ruined my combo. That's crazy that a nice breaks your combo. When you've still got okay. Good job, rabbits. They just wrapped up practice for the day.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah, what's up? Go somewhere else. Something pretty private. I don't know what this is about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, this is kind of weird. What's wrong? But our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She has a second year. Though she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is, we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. The HPL is just unbelievable, and we can really use the ace up our sleeve.
I see.
See, but none of that doesn't do you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
Yes.
Yep, and that's what I want to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but is there a problem? Well, I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman.
Does that mean?
You don't mean?
Yes.
Yeah, remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? You were really talking about Micah? Maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice. Sounds like something I should look into.
Huh?
Huh? You can do that?
Yeah.
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. All right away. Do you know if she's still here today? She already left. I saw her go myself. I wonder where I could find her. We try Isizaki Road. That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
Gotcha.
No. Let's go update Amasawa.
Yeah.
Her name is Maika Takanashi. Don't have proof. She's a sugar baby. Definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm gonna hit Isizaki Road. Where the hell am I? Gym. The last place I want to be. This way. Sorry. I'm gonna run into you. I do not know this map because, you know, I haven't played this game. This is the first time we're in here. So I have nothing to compare it to. Izaki Road, though. Hello? Oh. That's why it's it's actually a completely separate zone. Be south, right? Isizaki Road? Here. Okay, yeah. It was where I was thinking. I just didn't see that. Well, you know what that means. There's somewhere we need to go fast.
Why is this always
Oh.
And stay down.
Kicked me off my skateboard. Holy shit! Where's Hustle Boutique? But I have the money. Outfit. Intense Pawn Shop. Chicken Del Sol. Inca Pharmacy. Hustle Boutique is all the way over there. Oh, okay. Check that out another time, huh? Why are you getting off your board, bro?
Here we go.
Hey. What the? Suspicious. Amasawa.
Yagami-san. Hmm. Yes. Yes.
How did I get muted? I have not been on my mouse. He's meeting someone with Taylor. How long have I been muted?
Alright, let's go.
Oh good, we can buy some of the tailing skills right now. That's all we can afford. Get me out of here. Why am I not completing the spins? Can you not spin in this one? Am I just bad? Fine, she's just there. I think I'm just bad.
Too close.
Something's definitely not right.
Again?
Am I just being paranoid?
I don't like how their suspicion never goes down anymore. And you also can't control how you hide anymore. It's an auto thing. He just automatically hides if you're too close to something that you can hide behind.
Please.
So, where's your Ferrari? Ugh. Sorry, Mike Chen, early day trader.
Huh?
Micah-chan!
Isn't that? So good to see you. Kasai, it is. It's Kasai from the Kahin gang. Couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there?
Huh?
Huh? What are you? Relax, not gonna hurt you. Just want to talk, you know.
If I were to guess,
How can you sign that man? He must be the thug you so worked up over Takanashi shot. Yeah, looks like this is a trap.
Hey!
Hey, cut it out.
It's you?
Wait a minute, I know you.
Oh shit!
Yagami? Oh shit! Yagami! Well, you are... You know each other?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. What the... You bastard! Don't tell me you forgot me. Kenta Kasai from the Keihin gang. You were in the... Oh wait, I remember now. You were the lowlifes that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got all that text about you guys. Memory serves, you were in the lower rung of the Keihin gang, right? Lower rung my ass? I was one of the Keihin 4! Right, the Keihin 4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That was your fault. You went and fucked everything up for us, narking on our gun running. Now that I remember, I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends. That's why I made sure to do that quest. It's all you. You're the reason the Keihin gang lost its dough, our standing in the underground, our whole damn livelihood. I gotta run out of Kamurocho, now the Keihin gang's dead. That's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now accosting this young lady? Huh? I got no fucking idea what you're on about. I'm here because this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces. Guess you're just another one of her awful clients then. Whatever the case, let her go. Now. Kidding me? First you kill off Keihin gang and now you fuck up my love life? Oh hell no, you're fucking dead.
Let's go.
Oh! I love that move.
Here we go.
Wait, didn't I get this? I did! Yo, I got this! Oh boy. Do you hear that though?
Here we go.
How it kind of sounds like Toxic during that brief moment. The parry is just too good. It was awful in Yakuza 4, but it's actually incredible in this. Oh, you're about to hit me. I hit this button. You do not hit me. I hit you. It's like not damaging, but better Tiger Drop. So it doesn't go through grabs like Tiger Drop does.
Hey.
Damn it. Sai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf. You're making trouble in Ichincho now, I swear. Heh, like I even could. The Seiryu clan and Gomichul around. Ichincho ain't even got space, ain't even got the space for me. They carved up the whole damn town, but the best I can do is mug some fucking trunk. Really now? Yeah, thanks to you. The only pull I've got now is pulling spare change out from one of the goddamn vending machines.
Huh.
Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are on the underground anyway. If you
Kiba, Hondo, Honda. Rest of the Keihin form, what happened with them? Doesn't care about Koga. You mean Koga, Saki, Kiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. You did? Remember right, he was the gun nut, yeah? Yeah, sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Ichincho. But he's got a new thing going on. He calls it the Neo Keihin Gang.
What?
Are you kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kinds of ex-Keihin members, trying to get something started here in Ichincho. Gotta say though, don't get anywhere. Like I told you, turf's already taken.
By the way.
And have you been pulled into Koga's scheme?
Who knows?
Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe you got cut out of the loop this time.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. I have a question, if I may. Oh yeah. Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor? Oh shit, the Professor? What the? You actually do? No, I mean not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. Called the guy unbelievable. Said no one's capable of restructuring the Ijincho Underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you?
In other words,
The Professor's a real person. He's not just a front or a myth. Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Keihin King, led by Koga. Professor must be really someone who's got that smug fuck Koga kissing his ass.
if I were to guess,
Yagami-san, I'm getting the feeling that we're onto something even larger than we initially suspected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pros and cons of getting drunk. Takanashi-san, how are you holding up?
yes.
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hopefully she's willing to be honest with me.
Hey.
Why'd you do it? Was it for the money? Well, money's for a friend.
What?
Really? Yes, my friend Kodoko.
It can't be.
You don't mean Kodoko Itakura-san? Who's that? Amasawa-san, who's she talking about? Second year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago. She's basically a dropout, at least at this point. I think I had a file on her on my phone. Ah, here, this is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kodoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends, practically had the perfect school life. Then she stopped showing up, and it's all my fault.
Does that mean?
What do you mean it's your fault? She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle. It was right around the start of the year. Committee was preparing for a summer festival, the Stereo Sai. Like I said, Kodoko and I were both members. Kodoko volunteered to be a committee chair. The committee chair. There were some third years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her.
Yes.
Right, she can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with us or one of our senpai. This rubbed some of the other committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. Same old story. Causing problems with the pecking order of a place like a high school could have some really nasty results. What I heard, though, I thought Itakura was partly to blame. Ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
Yes.
Yeah, I promise Konoko's not a bad person, she's just kind of harsh.
But...
That's true, and everyone was ignoring her orders. What they do instead?
Yes.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst stereo sign in school history. Decorations, stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it. Some even booed. Kodoko Itakura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day.
I see.
It's really sting to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. Joined the committee with her, we were best friends, but I couldn't bring myself to back her up. So it's my fault. My fault she stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her like I should have been. How does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby? Kodoko lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. A while ago, I overheard her teacher say because she's been absent for long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean your sugar baby to cover Kodoko's tuition?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes. Wow, you two must have been close. How'd you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website. Suggested I try using it to rope in older guys. A website? You're talking about the professors, so that was real too. The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. I posted on the site that I want to make a lot of money fast. I got a direct message right away. Someone calling himself the professor. Directly from the professor, so you can exchange messages on the site.
Yes.
Sugar baby idea was his. Told me a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me he'd protect me if I was ever in danger, so I thought it'd be okay. Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, they saved me a few times actually. Might be the Neo Keihin gang getting tapped for that. I think that takes care of all my questions. Takani-san, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be sugar. You have to quit doing this. I can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Kodoko. Professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you. But I want to make up for what I did to Kodoko.
This is for Kotoko.
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. I'm not going to stop being a sugar baby. What do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help Itakura-san. What do you think about that? Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itakura-san?
Huh?
Huh? Well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
No.
Then what you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her, not the sugar baby stuff. I guess, you might be right. So let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like to would you like that? Yeah. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura-san's house. Ugh. Well, this is a horrible place to call it. Let's go do that.
Yagami-san.
Let's head out.
So, this is Itakura-san's apartment.
All right, Takanashi-san, we made
Oh,
it.
thank God, it's voice.
Here's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away! Leave me alone!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me?
Oh, what?
I don't understand.
What now? Huh?
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko...
Hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean...
Not the point. Not the point, Umphy.
Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. I was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but... I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well... I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
She's going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? Why not come in for the MRC?
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway?
Oh,
It's
true.
an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's
That's not real.
to get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society.
You listen to heavy shit. How much
School
dance
is
cuts I missed?
fine for people who lack
Quite a bit,
intelligence and
unfortunately.
initiative. I don't.
There's
So
still
I
a
certainly
lot
don't.
more though, so don't worry.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah, both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that.
I just beat people up on
why
the
don't you
streets of
just come
Kamurocho
check out the
instead.
MRC?
Until I got the
I
shit
wouldn't
kicked
wish
out of
what
me
I
by the
went through on
Yakuza.
anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
Note to self: convince the chairman to keep giving money to a rude absentee student.
Then I'll see you in school.
Well, the chairman likes not having scandals. So as long as he does that, he gets to escape some scandals. Do you think Kura-san will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Kuriko wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces.
Yes.
I think she'll come back as well. Idokura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from the room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as a sugar baby.
By the way,
Takanashi-san, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff, go back to the dance club?
Excuse me?
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kuriko's scholarship just yet? Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, so long as Idokura-san actually shows up at school. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. This area is a private school, so there's way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore. That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop in from time to time myself too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know this has been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. We need a lead on the website. Ask Amasawa to fill me in once she said that conversation. We have done 37% of the dance club. Which, to be fair, is a single song, all three difficulties, and then the first difficulty of the next song. So we have a lot more to do with that. Don't worry about that. Fucking XK gang, sugar baby. Harper's ill will. Dancing Bunny harbors ill will against Yuri and Norizuki? That's new. So we befriended them enough that she was willing to tell us about Maika Takanashi. Yes. That's what started this. We heard about a student who is earning money as a sugar baby in very dangerous situations, and we wanted to investigate that. Been doing compensated dating, and then apparently running a scam where after receiving a big down payment on the promise of sex, she then had goons beat the shit out of the guy and never show up again. We don't know how accurate that is, considering the new information we found. But, we know the Keihin gang have been basically protecting her on the orders of the professor. So that she's never been in serious danger until now, when it turns out one of the people who got hit by that scam was ex-Keihin. Dance outfit formal, dance outfit hip-hop, vampire costume! I need money now! Lost Judgment. Money making. Infinite money trick for Lost Judgment. Well, this is not infinite money, but okay. Okay, 10 at a time. One charm gets you 40k points. 2 trips worth of plates. Alright, so 30k SP for the gambling item. Suggested strategy. How do I get SP? What's a good way of getting SP so I can get 30,000 SP so I can get millions of yen so I can buy the outfits? Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. And then outfit money, giving that vampire outfit is Lost Judgment, infinite wealth he found along the way. It is the goal, but we unfortunately will not. Because I need 30,000 SP for the, what's it called? Oh, I should get this. Should get the skills that give me more SP. The econ skills. We need 30,000 SP for the cheat item. The break in cash in Oichikabu. Which gets us the platinum plates, which gets us the money. Let's go, dweebs.
Why is this always... Let's play.
I got 400 SP from that. Because everything gives me 50% more SP. So killing an enemy in all of my stances gives me 75 now instead of 50.
Stay down.
That's a lot, okay. I should do some off-stream grinding then at some point.
Here we go.
I didn't get the no hit though. Or did I? Collection master. You get so much SP for just doing that. That's crazy. Relieve an enemy of their weapon. Watch out in front. Be so serious. EX surrender is huge. Also, killing them as fast as possible. $5,000 for even more SP.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's play, buddy.
What a waste.
400 SP. Do this a couple times so we get 5,000. This is actually big money. By money, I mean SP.
Here we go. Let's go.
No, I wanted to EX surrender you. Oh well. 400 SP. Sheesh. Then we're gonna go walk down here. There's gonna be more guys. There are not more. Okay, there they are. Ooh, divine water.
Here we go. Let's go.
We are a bit low on health.
What a waste.
Making use of game mechanics given to him. This man is making use of the game mechanics given to him. SMH. Let's go grab some food. Heal. Oh, let's take these guys out first. Jump! Leapfrog.
Here we go. Let's go.
Really, guys?
I bet he's having fun too, the bastard. I wonder if one of these is Tiger Drop. Right, we were gonna go grab food. We're lowish on health. We're just a smidge low. Just a bit peckish. Cigarette butt. The Il Eugene music playing. got the EX surrender.
What a waste.
You only got one Swift as Lightning, though. And only one takedown streak. Well, you can't eat when your health is full. You can still enjoy alcohol until you reach your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items. The corresponding lucky effect. More of the same lucky item will amplify. Lucky effects wear off over time. One lucky effect will override another. With Kamacho and Ichincho over the long established bar districts. Drinking alcohol increases your drunkenness. Your EX gauge charges up faster while you're drunk. Oh hey! Would you look at that? I'm getting even more SP.
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
It's still just 75, 75.
Really, guys?
So it's not actually increasing my individual SP game. You get off your skateboard when you get on your phone. Okay, so you basically only need to do 2 more fights, and we'll get the next SP upgrade. Which I'm curious about, because I want to know... Holy. I want to know if it's 100%.
Excuse me.
That's your lipstick. Thanks for the 4-leaf clover? Please don't be a material. It's material. I want to see if the, these guys just really love crossing the street.
Here we go.
That guy got hit up by a car all on his own, by the way. Let's make that real clear. I didn't actually get the thing, but I saw him getting hit by a car when I ran back. Alright, so now we can get Battle Bonus 2. And now, here's the real question of what I really wanted to see. Is how does that work? Now it's the wrong stance. Okay, so just another 25. Okay, so it's
It's based off the original price. It's not 100% of. It's just another 50% more of the original.
And stay down.
Because the way it says 100%, but 100% of 50, no, it's not. It's just, well, it is. It's 100% of 50, but it's not 100% of 75. Which is what I assumed. Come on.
Here we go.
I'm gonna, for now, I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay. Can't do it in combat. But I'm gonna drop that. 300 SP, not bad. Just so I'm not constantly switching between it, right? SP.
And stay down.
Yeah, I could definitely. I'm not going to do it tonight. Maybe I will. But this is definitely something I could do. Off-stream grinding. Just beat up dudes over and over and over again until I get 30,000. Go gambling. Get a bunch of money. But that doesn't matter. I am going to call it now, though. Because it's 9:40. It's been 7.5 hours. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I don't need an excuse. Yeah. But yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I think the combat is slick as hell. And I'm very much enjoying the school stories and all that. So yeah. But I'm gonna head out now. Thanks so much for shut up. I appreciate it. Sorry I started late. Sleep schedule's been fucked up. Streams this weekend are gonna be. I'm probably not gonna be able to stream Sunday. I probably be streaming tomorrow, but there might be a chance I'm not. And you know, the best way to know that is to join the Discord. Panel will stream will take you there. It's if you want to keep up to date with my streams at all, it's the best place to do it. The only place I post going live announcements, stream updates, cancellations, all of that. Also, it's a good place for game recommendations, and it's just a good place to hang out. But yeah, if you want to keep up to date with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel Bullet Stream will take you there. Also, another Panel Bullet Stream will take you to the VOD channel, where I post all of my past content. Yakuza 7-8, Judgment, Scholizium, there's a lot. If any of my past content at all, there's so much of that. If any of it sounds interesting in any way, shape, or form, check it out. Panel Bullet Stream will take you there. Regardless, though, thanks so much for shut up. I very much appreciate it. I'll see you again, hopefully tomorrow, around 1 p.m. Eastern, the usual starting time. But I hope you all have a good night, evening, rest of your day, whatever time zone you be. I hope you have a good one. Bye.